Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Sanchez Airlines. On behalf of our entire flight crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We're expecting a smooth and comfortable flight, and everything is lining up nicely to get you to your destination on time. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey as we take care of you at 30,000 feet. We truly appreciate you flying with Sanchez Airlines and hope you have a pleasant and enjoyable flight. Once again, welcome aboard and thanks for joining the stream.
Alright everybody, wheels up, and we're now going to be entering a right crosswind to be on the pattern for runway 31 left, even though we just departed from runway 31 right. We are here now at Palm Springs International Airport in a right closed traffic pattern for a full stop landing. Palm Springs International is a medium-sized multi-use airport located on the northern end of the city of Palm Springs, California. The traffic at this airport is a mix which includes general and corporate aviation, air carriers, and military. This is an exceedingly dangerous airport because of the mountains, in which one of them is San Jacinto Peak, which is just over 10,000 feet, within 10 miles of the west side of the airport. Guys, I'm looking forward to today's stream. I want to say thank you for joining, and let's have some good airtime. Alright y'all, let's do this, fam bammers.
cabin is secure for landing.
$500, $400, $300, $200, $200, $100,
All right, my G's. Here we are once again in Microsoft 2024. TGIF, capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up. Big up to wifey and kids, man. Of course, big up to you guys. Been fighting with this iFly the last couple days since I last updated it. So kind of buggy on some things. So looks like another update will be needed. Anyway, guys, we're trying to go up to Denver with this thing. Southwest flight 318. Drew Stone, man, what is up, my G? Good to see you. Hope all is well with you as well. Thanks to Drew for checking in. It's always nice having the weatherman on board. You know what I'm saying, my G's? As you guys can see, we got the overlay up and running. We got some ATC. We got our flight filed already. We didn't get a pre-departure clearance, but we got ATIS here, SoCal Approach, Los Angeles Cineron. Let's do what we do. Let's get on board here, guys, and get this bad boy up and running. I just need to do one thing for you guys here because I didn't switch it over. Shame on me. But we gotta adjust the flight controls so that you guys can see. Let's zoom them in a little bit. Thank you, Drew. You are the man as usual, man. I know what I get. I know what to expect when you come on board. Straight assist-yonts, my G. That's why if you smoke him, you got him only for Drew. All right, let's do a few things here just so I can capitalize on the view here. Let's see if we can just pan over a little bit for you guys. Boom. Straighten this camera out. That way when we get to it, man, we ain't got nothing to worry about, my G's. All right, that looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. All right, bam. Let's see. Does that look good? It's good enough for government work, I suppose. All right, so let's get that off for now. And my camera, let me do something here. And this was because I was kind of rushing through. I just need to turn that off. Boom, boom, bam. Okay, I think we're good. This thing casts some light around there, and I don't know why. Haven't been able to get rid of that situation. I appreciate you, Drew. Appreciate you, my G. Okay, let's stop the music so we can hear all the noises of this iFly 737. First and foremost, welcome aboard to the stream. First and foremost, let's come here to Navigraph. Okay, and let us import the flight. Palm Springs to Phoenix. That's awesome. And then now we need to, let's look at our operational flight plan here. And this gives us all types of stuff, which is awesome. We can see here we got 49 minutes of flying time, and we're gonna have 5,398 kilograms of fuel. That's one thing I noticed. I put the aircraft into pounds, but when you load the FMC up, it didn't switch over to pounds. So that's one thing to note. So we have to load it up in kilograms, even though we're here in the United States. So we're gonna have basically 5.4 on the fuel, and let's see here. We need times and weights. So we can also get the fuel here. We're doing 166 packs. Cargo's 3.3 tons. Payload 17.9. Zero fuel weight is 63. As you can see there. Fuel is 5.4 as we added. If they wanted to go to the max, that's what we would add for this available flight, for it to not be over max takeoff weight or touchdown weight. So as you can see here, the takeoff weight here is 68.2. The max for landing would be here. And we're good to go here. So we're going to do 166, 5.4. So packs, we got 166. Fuel, we're doing 5,400. We'll enter that. And cargo, and you can see this is all in kilograms, of course. And the cargo here, if we go back to our Navigraph, baggage cargo 3.3. So we'll come back here. Kilograms. There we go. So we'll enter that. Zero fuel weight is coming in at 62.9. So then we're going to come back here. Zero fuel weight, 62.9. So that's right, because this is rounded up to 63. So 62,977 rounded up to 63. That's awesome. So we're not going to put these in just now, load the aircraft, because it's not even on yet. So now we're going to go to ground services. Chocks are set. Let's go ahead and get that all situated here. We don't need stairs or anything else. This is pretty much for working systems. It's not for the doors. If you guys want to come to the doors are here. Let me look up a little bit. The doors are here, and you can see its left arm and that entry is open. Okay, now it's open. Or actually, now it's closed. I guess it was open. We'll close all here in a second once we get ready to get out of here. And let's just arm those now, so that we're good to go. But that's how you do the doors. We'll just assume they're open. We're not going to do the whole GSS pack things. Hey, Greg, what's up? Good to see you. This is Miracle. What are these killing? Right. And that's the problem, Drew, is when I put it to pounds and settings, it didn't care. So that was one of the things that never caught up with this thing. So it's fine. We'll load it in kilograms. Everything else is in inches, not hectopascals and all that good stuff. So that's good. So ground services, like I said, we got the GPU on, folks. So let's get to doing what we know we need to do. Let that door close there. We'll arm the emergency. Let that door close there. And let's get some power on here. We'll get the navigation lights to steady. It's still daytime. We don't need any logo lights at this point. All right, we're going to get that to nav. Bada bing, bada boom. Everything up top for now is going to look good. No smoking is not authorized at any time, so let's put that on that. All right, coming down here, you guys know what we got to do. We got to get some position initialization. So let's do our thing. Okay, boom, bam, and bam. There we are. We are cooking with Crisco. Now, another thing that I noticed that didn't work. Well, it did work, but it was because I didn't know the weights weren't working, is here where we're going to load the plane. I loaded it pretty much instant. It wasn't working before, and these weights were in pounds and it didn't come up. Things just weren't making sense. But let's load the aircraft now. We're not using PAC-X today. We are gonna do the real-time 16 minutes, which will take us that, just because we still have to essentially talk to ATC. I'm also watching this here. We should be getting, since we got GPU, this should be coming up. We gotta watch that percentage, because it will go down on you. So it says it's at 48% now, so we'll take a look at that. We also have our HUD here that will be available to us today, which we may or may not use. I'm not a big HUD user. And let's make sure everything is cold and dark, which it is. Bada bing, bada boom. So while we're loading up, let's see, and you can see the fuel is coming up there. Let's see if we can. This is another thing, for whatever reason doesn't work, or didn't work last time. So let's see if the request works this time. I always get a data link error, but it's already linked to my Navigraph and all that stuff. So this is what happens here. So big deal. And this is why I said let's take the 16 minutes. All right, guys. So we already saw the flight plan, which we can come over here and observe one more time. The routing is going to be Howard, Blythe, VOR, and then Hydra, expecting runway 26. Of course, we got the weather here. Its winds are actually out of the east, 7 knots, 10 static miles. Temperature is 41 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is 2975. And let's just actually make sure that approach 26. Let's actually, before we assume what's going on here, let's 100% listen to the ATIS. 2465. Before we put anything in. One, 2, 4, 6, 5.
Sky clear below 2000. Temperature 41. 2.13. Altimeter 2975. Visual approaches in use. Landing and departing runways 31 left.
Okay,
31 right.
left.
Notices to airmen new RNAV procedures in effect.
To
Low
see
news
what the
navigation
weather
data.
update is.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Bravo's current.
Palm Springs International Airport ATIP information Bravo 20530.
Cool. All right, and we're gonna do a few things here too before we leave, like get another view set up for chase plane. All right, let's tune into SoCal. Well, actually, let's make this other view really quick. Just get it over with, because I'm here. So sorry, some of this stuff I'm working on. All right. In a second here, I might have to jump off because, not jump off, but for really quick, there's a package coming to the door. So my wife is letting me know, hey, there's a package coming. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start another view, but here's what we can do. Actually, we can get to the view first. So let's do that. You guys kind of see how chase plane works. Oops, we don't want to go outside of the aircraft. We want to use my Xbox controller here. There we go. So let's come to the back and make us 2 little wing views for the back. That's the only thing I didn't do before. Appreciate you guys being patient, man. Then once we get this done, we'll be out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please confirm the flight information on your boarding pass and take your seat according to the seat number shown on the boarding pass. Place your hand-carried items in the overhead compartment and under the seat in front of you. When opening the overhead compartments, please take care that any baggage does not fall out. Please keep the aisle clear in order to
We're almost there.
for other passengers.
Let's see how we like this view right here.
Thank you.
I mean, I think it's good enough for government work. What do you guys think? All right, so we'll stick with this for now. Now here's what we do. It's really easy. We're just going to come here and open up chase plane. We're going to create a view. This is going to be a passenger view. We do want head tracking. So we're going to select that. We don't want any cinematics on it. And passenger back right window view. All right, we like that. Then I'll assign a button to it. There we go. Now let's just make one more. Super easy. We're just literally going to go across the aisle now, since. And then maybe during the flight, there's a couple more we can take, like right over the wing or something. So just how easy it is with the Chase plane camera system. It's very user friendly. All right, so here we go. Same thing. We're going to create a new view. Boom. No cinematics. Passenger back. Left. Wing. View. Boom. Now we're going to assign a button to it. And we'll call it that one. Bam. So yeah, all your views you still got to set up. Maybe later on we'll get one over the wing. And let's take a look here. All right. Sorry, you guys. I'm just multitasking here with the whole orders thing. Arriving 2:15, 5:15. Okay. We'll keep an eye out. All right. Thanks for your patience, guys. Let's keep rolling here. Hello, retired firefighter, man. Good to see you, my G. All right. Let's go back up to the front now. And we have information Bravo. So let's call SoCal approach 2805. Actually, for this view, we're going to do one thing, because that overhead. So all you got to do when you want to do the view, if you're in it, you just come here, and like if we want to adjust the position, I can literally just do it right, just like, kind of like that. There we go. Save that. Then we'll go back, boom. That way we can make it work, man. Good afternoon, SoCal approach Southwest 318 here at Palm Springs. Information Bravo looking at IFR to Phoenix.
That was a 2 at 1.
SoCal approach number 172 Sierra Golf, heading now northbound, looking to return back to San Diego.
November 172 Sierra Golf, stay position.
Ladies and gentlemen, please confirm the flight information on your boarding pass. And take your
Just cross back into the United States from the Mexico border from the south as well.
carried items in the overhead compartment.
November 172 Sierra Golf, squawk 4630.
When opening overhead compartments, please take care that any baggage does not fall out.
Squawk 4630 to show off.
Clear in order to facilitate
Good afternoon,
access.
SoCal approach Southwest 318 here at Palm Springs. Information Bravo looking for IFR to Phoenix.
Southwest 318, clear requester 1 standby.
All right, clearance is on request.
November 172 Sierra Golf, radar contact 14 miles southeast of the Mission Bay.
So let's
DLR.
do what we already know. We already checked.
You
We're leaving on the
maintain
Howard
VFR,
1.
You can go ahead and proceed northbound. I'll
31
work,
left.
I'll work on your handoff.
Life transition.
This one for fire, continue northbound to show off.
Activate that. Execute.
NC Sierra Golf, contact Limerick Tower 118.3, good day.
We're at 118.3 to show off, thanks.
Delta 732, you're squawking an emergency.
All right, Southwest 318. And then let's go right into our arrival. We're arriving on the Hydra 1. Right now they're calling for ILS 26. And it'll be Blythe transition. Let's take a look at the actual ATIS.
Rudder, good day. November 172 Sierra Golf and north. Sorry, my bad.
So let's figure out which approach we want to take, just simply because
Sierra Lima India likely direct to LAX.
Delta 24, did you just spawn in? You can't spawn in just like randomly.
all right.
24 now, here the whole time.
So let me see where this flight parks using flight aware here. I believe it can be at the Charlie or
Delta 24, descend maintain 6000,
Delta
depart
Concourse.
VCR heading 030.
No está? Okay.
6000.
All right.
Maintain 207, Clipper, climb maintain 10,000.
Left on the red Clipper, 10,000.
All right. So
And
we'll
Delta
try like
24, the field is at
D16.
your 9 o'clock in about 10 miles per point.
So we're gonna park D16 here.
Delta 24 to that.
You have the field?
Delta 24, yeah.
So this will determine what side of the field we
Delta
go.
24, clear vision for try 25 left.
So there's D16,
24 clear visual.
and even if it's the Charlie, because they also park at Charlie 7, so I think Southwest can take any of these here. So we literally could still use this bypass, or we can just
You're clear for the
land
visual approach, so you can just
there.
discretion.
on
Delta 24,
it'll be 25 left. So let's take a look at that.
Cycle departure, very good afternoon, and 006 heavy with your
So at 25 left, initial approach fix is Fixar here. So that's what we need to know. So let's change.
Allow 006 tab
ILS
check on approach
25
radar
left.
contact. Climb by SID and turn left turn direct QE.
Hydra 1, Blythe. We'll still say transition Zerlo. Execute that. Let's go to legs. Blythe. Boom.
Okay, firm. And then you can go ahead. The climb maintain 6,000 for now.
Okay, there's Fixar. So Zerlo is
Delta
not
24, contact
really,
LA Tower
because
120
Zerlo is
contact.
up north. We should be, if we're looking at the
I like to I'm not too full.
Delta
Hydra 1.
4199, runway 31 left, go to land.
we're going to be coming in at Lamont.
Runway 31 left, Southwest 4199.
American 207, contact LA Center 126.5, take it.
12652, American
Please
27.
confirm the flight
Southwest
information
318, I have your clearance advisory copy.
Take your seat according to
Southwest
the
318 is ready to copy clearance.
pass.
Southwest 318, Critical Phoenix, Sky Harbor Airport, Howard 1 departure,
Under the
Bravo
sequence
Lima
of
Hotel transition, then as filed.
opening
Climb by
over
SID except maintain
departures,
15,000, expect flight level 310, 5 minutes after
please
departure.
keep the aisle
Departure
clear.
frequency 128.05, squawk 2045.
Cabin crew, boarding is now
Okay, cleared to Phoenix Sky Harbor via the Howard 1. Blythe transition, then is filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 15,000. Expect flight level 310, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is with you in 28.05. And in the box is 2045, Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, read back correct advisory taxi.
Okay, talk to you soon. Alright, so
Allow 006 heavy, climb by
we pretty much got everything we needed. Altimeter is 2975. So again here, looking for the 25 left transition. It'll be from Lamo as we expected. So now we can pick up that fixar, which is the initial approach fix, and we can put that in after the vectors because that'll put us in a downwind. Okay. And you can see once we make that turning from Lamo to Fixar, that'll be a northern turn. Basically, if we were to go off the 79er heading, that's why it's 13 degrees. And then, of course, 261 on in until we get to the 260 heading. The final approach course heading into Phoenix.
10,000 American 221.
And Delta 772, stay in tension.
We're looking to burn off fuel.
Is 258.
Possibly divert
and it is 1326 elevation.
Alright, Delta 772.
So let's also check our pressurization, and that's good. 32,000 feet is probably what we're flying at, but we need to double check. 31,000 feet.
You're gonna have to change the place that you're holding at because you're in the way of the missed approach course.
So
just let me know.
we're flying 31,000 feet, and we said the elevation there. My bad. Touchdown elevation is 1126. So 1126. 1150, so that was correct. So flight level 310, 1126.
Place the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside,
all right.
Pull down on the red tab.
We are good to go. Let's set the altimeter at 2975. Probably won't have to go. My daughter's awake, so that's good.
Cross windy at 6,000.
Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest.
All right, let's get the flight directors on. Let's get the heading in there, which is 310. And MCP altitude is going to be 15,000. Let's get that on for you guys. Okay, 15,000, and let's go ahead and work on our performance. Initial ref, gross weight. Here's how you guys can do it on this bad boy. Once the aircraft is loaded, you're going to come here. And we're right at 22. Zero fuel weight is 63. So if we type in 63 here, okay, gross weight 68. Gross weight is 68. I like it. And then our reserves. And also a lot of back and forth, but this is what it is. The reserve fuel.
American 6776, you should have been starting your
total reserves we need here is 2.9
you should be descending the approach.
tons. Cost index should be 75. We'll double check that. Cruising altitude is 310.
Okay, American 6776.
And let's look at our cruise winds. Average winds 229 at 8.
American 6776, clear visual approach right 27.
And let's look at our deviation. 16.
Departure, Delta 772, we're ready for that new waypoint for us to do.
Delta 772.
Transition altitude is 18, and the fuel on there is 5.4. It's sensed and confirmed. Let's execute that, and let's just double check the cost index. Cost index here is 75, so we're good to go there. Well, this looks good, folks. Outside temperature is confirmed at 41.
Delta 772, I can give you the Santa
We're going to take off flaps 10.
About,
and our trims, I believe,
about
were 22.8.
I think would that work with you?
You spell it out.
Bravo Adam, uniform, Charlie, Adam.
So it's like max landing weight, current.
Negative. That's still in the approach course. Just you can go ahead and keep holding there. I'll find something else.
Let's get a little closer. Just double check. It's right on the line. Let's see. Weight, 22.6.
And Delta 6772. You can go ahead.
So 22.7 on the CG. So trims 421, and we're gonna be, we're not gonna use the performance on it right now. Just want to get out of here. So this is pretty much good. Matter of fact, the performance usually gives a lower figure than what we have here. Okay, bravo. So we're all confirmed there, folks. So now we can just come here and put that, and we'll make sure this side is on legs. And we're ready to start APU, folks. Let's go ahead and get our LNAV on and our VNAV. And we're confirming the V2 is 144. So on the speed here, we'll do 144 plus 15. 54. So 159. There we go. Light directors are good. And we'll get terrain and all that jazz on. Let's get our squawk code in here before we get remiss. Squawk code is 2045. All right. Let's go ahead and get fuel pumps on. Let's get that APU started. Let's get our anti-collision on. We'll get our yaw damper on. I got that slaved here to a button. Yaw damper's coming on. And just let them know that the APU is on the way up. In the meantime, let's work on getting some of these doors closed. Let's come here and make sure we go close all doors. Disarm all doors. Alright. All doors are closed. Let's get GX in the mix. And we'll do nose right, tail left. There we go. And we're almost out of here, guys. Hopefully we get a smooth flight.
We are ready for pushback.
Okay, we got APU juice now. So we're going to open those bleeds. Isolation valve is already open. Now we can get
okay, hello, United 1276
heat on, and then we can set our
5,000.
power there.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yes, sorry, yeah, it was United 1276.
All right.
Not sure what I said.
So ground services.
1276, contact.
Okay, parking brake is set. So we can get rid of this. We can get rid of the chocks now. Boom.
Alright, up to 17,000, direct PV, United 1276.
Departure Alaska 292, information Bravo Ray.
Okay, now it's charged to 89%. So if you guys use the tablet, not on ground power and stuff, that thing is gonna, or with the AP or some source running on.
Delta 292, correction, Alaska 292.
Okay, we're gonna do nose right, tail left.
Whiskey Alpha 31 North Alaska 292.
Okay, let's see. Anti-collision is on. Boom, boom, boom. All right, you guys, let's go ahead. Release the parking brake. And transponder is coming to
400, looking for my
TA. Let's get terrain on. Traffic on.
2160 kilo, sorry about that. Squawk 4640.
464060 kilos.
Alright, and of course, let's get those seat belts to auto as well.
set parking brakes.
November 216 Rudder contact.
All right, folks. Calling out starting right. Ignition is on both. APU bleed is air on. Isolation valve is open. Confirming once again. And going for start. N2 is on the rise. We're going to let N2. It's going to probably stop around 23, 24. Then it's going to motor.
1000. Fly present heading. Climb maintain 5000.
Alright, clear to Blythe via radar vectors as filed upon reaching 1000, present heading, and up to 15,000, 6 kilos.
Looks like we got Alaska aircraft cruising right along. All right, 23. See how it's motoring? Now it's increasing. 24. Okay, now it's time to jump some speed up in there. Or some fuel, I should say.
No, Delta 772, I have Ukraine advisory copy.
Engines now start to stop here and complete pushback.
Unlocking gear.
Over Delta 772.
Delta 772, you're cleared to the Oceanside VOR, Oscar Charlie November. Hold north of the fix on the Victor 2-3. 2-minute legs and a right turn.
I don't understand why the plane is moving. It was doing that the other day too.
To the Ocean View.
When they were getting off the, well, there's a little glitch there.
2-minute legs.
Plane should not be moving. There we go.
And Delta 772, that's the Oceanside VOR, Oscar Charlie November.
Oscar Charlie November, Delta 7.
And advise when you want further clearance.
Tow truck disconnected.
All right.
Bypass pin
Continuous.
Still got a departure.
Starting left side.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
N2's on the move.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 292.
Fokker approaching November 2203 at 12,000.
November 2203, takeoff approach. Hello.
It's going to let that engine motor up. Benga's in the house. Elements in the house, man. Appreciate you. D-Champ's in the house, man. Good to see you, gents. Good to see you for sure. All right, let's go back up and look and see where that engine start process is at. 24.4 motoring.
Scout 420, second departure, radar contact, climb back.
Okay, we're on the rise. All right.
And November 60 kilo, upon reaching 10,000, clear to Nickel.
Out of 10,000, direct nickel, 60 kilo.
We'll let that engine keep coming up. There he goes. Let's see if we can get him on his. Woo! Now that's a tail strike.
Go ahead and maintain 1.
That for sure looked like a tail strike, my G's. Of some sort. But it could just be the way it rendered as well. Denver's on as well, 26,525. We'll see how long they stay on. Just gonna get LA's center stuff in there.
So got a departure Oscar 292 with you climbing 1,500.
Oscar 292, second
All right,
departure.
126525. Let's complete this engine start. Power on. Continuous. APU bleeds off. Isolation valve to auto. Packs on. Hydraulics on. Confirming recirculation fans are in the auto. The trim air is on the on position. The continuous forward and aft heat and air conditioning are in the auto position. Both generators are pumping out good, my G's, and APU can come off. And we are ready for flight treks after we set our trims and flaps. Flaps. 1, 2, 5, 10. Rejected takeoff.
Flight 652, United
Coming to RTO, and let's set flaps. Let's get close on that. 4, 2.
Over to 420, thanks, man. So.
Good afternoon, American 2785, passing 1700.
Okay. 4.2 is good. Flaps are in transit. Flaps 10, looking good. All right, let's go full up. And we're paying attention to this. Pull down.
1592, contact the LA Center 1.
Aileron left. Aileron right. And neutral. And rudder right. And rudder left. And neutral. And we are all good to go. Runway turn ups.
Full stop landing at Los Angeles International 2203.
November 2203, unable Los Angeles, not accepting VFR. Stay pushing.
So just confirming, so Los Angeles International cannot do VFR.
No, that's going to be the case with the Big Bravo.
Roger, 2203.
And SoCal departure, Southwest 318 pushback started. Information Bravo, we are ready to taxi to runway 31 left.
Southwest 318, runway 31 left, taxi via Whiskey Bravo.
And runway 31 left, it'll be Whiskey Bravo for Southwest 318. So we're doing an intersex departure here. Good thing we did flaps 10. All right, let's ride, you guys. Welcome aboard. Southwest Flight 318.
Sorry about that. I just want to get you above those
service to Denver, one stop in Phoenix.
From 216 circular 8000. 8006 circular.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for takeoff. Please double check that your seatbelt is securely fastened and keep
About the shortest taxi we ever had, folks.
American 2795, turn left at Clipper, climb maintain 10,000.
Totally Clipper, maintain 10,000, American 2795.
November 2203, say.
I don't know why he wouldn't give us full link. Let's see, let's stop here. Maybe he said Whiskey
We
Bravo.
will divert to north and find an alternative airport and cancel flight following 2203.
2203, Roger. Squawk maintain VFR ready for submitted breach of survive service today.
Squawk VFR, good day, 2203.
And SoCal departure, Southwest 318 on Bravo, holding short runway 31 left, because you gave us instructions Whiskey Bravo, so I'm assuming you're giving us an intersection departure.
Yeah, can you take Bravo?
We'll give her a try. We're flaps 10, Southwest 318, ready for departure.
If not, I can give you full ones. Just let me know.
We'll give her a go. We're always up for the challenge. We got Southwest 318 here on Bravo, holding short 31 left, ready to go.
Alright, Southwest 318, runway 31 left at Bravo, good to take off.
Runway 31 left at Bravo, clear for takeoff, Southwest 318. Alright.
SoCal approach, good afternoon, American 1399.
So, this is the one we're taking, and we'll see if the aborted takeoff is ever needed.
Approach, LA information.
Alright.
Roger, LA.
Final looks clear.
American 1399.
American 1399 at Circus, Third Island, runway 25 left approach.
1 left.
Alright, thank you. At Circus, cleared ILS approach runway 24 right, American 1399.
And that was the ILS 25 left approach.
Oh, my apologies. 25 left, American 1399.
American 2795, 5 by 6 at maintain 15,000. Contact LA Center 126.52 today.
5 by 6, but maintain 15,000. Contact LA Center 126.52, American 2785.
SoCal Frontier Flight 91, flight level 195, descending engine 4 arrival. We have Charlie on board.
Frontier Flight 891, SoCal approach. Thank you for Charlie at Circus, Third Island, runway 25 left approach.
At Circus, cleared ILS 25 left approach, Frontier Flight 91.
SoCal Citation 827 Sierra Lima through 15,000 on throne 4 with Bravo and Burbank.
November 827 Sierra Lima, SoCal approach. Thank you for Bravo on carry-off.
40%.
8870. SoCal approach unit 594 passing through 2,300.
Yeah, 594 SoCal departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, United 594.
United 594, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, United 594.
SoCal departure, good evening. Good
Take off
afternoon,
power
United
set.
47 3000 on the Seaward 2 out of San Diego.
At 1457, stuck at a flasher, run a contact, climb maintain 10,000.
Airspeed's alive.
At 1457. Good afternoon, Southwest
80 knots.
505, climbing 10,000 feet, current altitude 2,500.
111. 120.
6505, stuck at a flasher, run a contact, climb maintain
rotate.
10,000, turn left heading 270.
Climb 10,000 feet, maintain heading 270. Southwest
We got her off, baby. Positive rate.
November 2160 kilo, climbing maintain 15,000.
First stage flaps up. Ooh, try to give you guys a view. Hit the button. See if we get radar contact anytime here soon. She's a little bit bumpy here. Okay, going flaps
November
2.
8270 Lima, expect the vectors for the visual approach runway 18 after this.
I expect the vectors for the visual 8 and number bank for 70.
Level 3, second departure, run a contact, stay out please.
And we're 3,200 climbing 15,000 on the departure from Southwest 318.
Level 3, climb by 6 and maintain 15,000.
Okay, climb by Sid for Southwest 318.
November 60 you can go ahead, contact us, now 12645 to get
126.526 circulate.
There we go, I was handful.
8505, clear keyword, join the keyword to departure.
Clear at 02 departure, Southwest 8505.
American 594, climb maintain 1 tree, 13,000.
13,000, American 594.
Southwest 318, unfortunately, LA is closed and registered to your time today.
Okay, we're over to advisory. Thanks for your services. Southwest 318, we'll see you. Alright, no rush to switch over. LA Center was on, I guess they got off. Alright, 6,000. Still working on this turn here. Here we are, out flaps and clean. Let's get
9594, consider tariff.
Objective takeoff to the off position.
Direct carrier up to 13,000, yeah, 594.
Alright. And autopilot's been handed over.
8505.
We are over 10,000 feet. Terrain can come off.
Southwest 8505, your breath is still again.
And now we can go TARA.
8505.
Unable. The max I can do is what you're at there.
Roger, Southwest 8505.
November 8270 Lima, cancel speed restrictions at our base stage 250 knots a minute.
Alright, 250.
Alright, flaps are up. Gear is up. We are on the way, my G's. Alright, let's get down here and switch frequencies since LA Center is no longer on.
1399 under Christian contact, LA Tower 12095 today.
Contact Tower 195, American 1399, bye bye.
12095.
So on the first one, we're going to get in. We probably won't even do a replay. Let's get that on boom boom room. Okay, let's just go down through the middle here. So we're also monitoring those comms. I got a feeling LA Center will probably come on by the time we get there. And let's get our MCP altitude set up to our final cruising flight level 310 as we climb out of Palm Springs, California, headed to Phoenix, Arizona. Take a quick stop at Phoenix Sky Harbor before we head up to Denver. Get one more of those. All right, let's check one of our new views up that we set up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Intersection departure. Let's go. Especially Southwest. Plus, we'll stop by with a like. Okay, man. You guys are keeping it lit. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys, man. All right. Let us get this off. Camera down just. There we go. All right. Let's get that off. And you can see, man, we are rocking left and right, fam bamaronis. It's nice. All right, let's get back up in the front because sometimes these aircraft do funny things without my permission, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's go standard across the board. And let's take a look at our... Okay, we're picking up speed. Should be climbing out. Let's see what the current... Okay, we're back on the climb. Funny thing is we got Blythe in 58, but then after that, Skull, we're at 25. So this is a really short flight, and that's why we're just literally going to get in and do a turnaround. To Denver without doing the replay. We'll do a replay on the last one, Fam Bamaruskis. Just because reloading this iFly as complex as they made it can get a little tricky. Yes, IFR high day. I wonder if there's a menu on here to make this thing. Ooh, it's bumpy. Oh, we don't want to log out. I'm surprised there's not a way to switch some of this information. Because that's just a collapsed sidebar. Let's choose map layers. Okay, here it is. We want to do like the world map. Give you guys an idea where we're at. There we go. Ooh, she's bumpy. Now, the one way you can get the ATIS on board here is to go to performance, and when you're coming to landing, we're just simply going to put the IKO in. Says loading. Okay, there we go. So the winds are still 280. Yeah, so still a western landing is in effect, and we're just going to get stuff ready now. But we won't fully do it, but that's how we can get the ATIS there. Pulling that up. So there's top of climb, and then there's top of descent. Really, really quick flight here. So while that's happening, maybe we should go make one more view, fam bamaronis. Let's give us ourselves a view, perhaps over the wing. Maybe a little further back. Passenger left, over wing. Boom, boom, and bam. Alright, we got that one done. Let's just do what we do. Turn right around. And go across the way, man. Here, let's see if this one we want one more behind. Let's see how this one looks. Pretty good. Alright, I think I like that one for this side. Alright, fam bams, let's check it out. Boom. Boom. Look at this guy. There we go. All right. All right, you guys. I didn't think we would actually make it, but we did. Make it to our cruising altitude before our top drop. So we were unable cruise altitude just for 2 seconds. And Lamo is the bottom of our star descent. Look at that. Just as soon as we make it, we head right back down. Those are those flights you always want to be on. Oh, we just made it to top of climb. Oh, it's time to descend. All right, let's shoot 7,000 in there. Man, she is bumpy today, boy. And just like that, our descent started. All right, let's watch her descend. Let me just double check on some weather here. Denver's on. Hopefully they stay on. So the altimeter is 2976 there. Okay, 2976. Reprogrammed. And let's start looking at the ILS 25 left situation here. So here at Fixar, we can essentially be at 6. Bud me's at 5, so it'd be 6, 5, 4. So Fixar will be 6. And it's there, 6, 2, 10. All right, the minimums are 200. So we are going to put the minimums into the radial. And we're going to go 200. All right, radio minimums are 200. Let's monitor where we need to be. Now, if we really wanted to kind of take a look, we could also put some data on here. We'll take that off for now. That will leave it there. See, above flight level 240, which we are. All right, next one is below flight level 220. And let's also find out what the CTAF is there. So because there's 2 towers, I believe last time this was the CTAF, if I remember correctly, is the 120.9. I'll double check that here quickly on the vPilot client, 120.9. Yep, 120.9. All right, now we need to work on the final approach course heading and the frequency. So 110.75. Okay, 110.75 and then 258. All right, let's come here. Let's exactly pick our parking gate. We can try this D16 right here on the corner. And or we could rock right here at C7, Charlie 7 actually. We'll do Charlie 7. She's definitely rocky. Let's go ahead and get you guys these back on. So we'll get in, do a quick turnaround, then we're off to Denver. That'll be another hour and 24-minute flight. So slightly longer than this one. Alright, maybe the next flight will actually have some tunes. All right, 18,900. Got about 800 more to go now until we get it right into the transition. Activate the 29er 76 altimeter. We are good to go. Nice, clear day. We just passed transition. Okay, 29er 76 across the board. .258 heading, 7,000 on the MCP. And you can see here we're right at 29 minutes, the last time in the air. And look, we pretty much flew with the landing lights on the whole way, so let's get those off. My friends. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's also square that heading up. Working our way down. Trends are doing. Let's get a little fuel prediction here. Okay, 3.6 fuel quantity at the end of our descent. 3.2 fuel quantity anticipated once we get to Phoenix, which is only 73 nautical miles to go. Runway condition is dry. We'll do laps 25. Anti-ice will be off. It's funny, look, this thing doesn't even make sense. Flaps 25, we don't even have that. Let's see if those winds are gusting. Yeah, the winds are gusting 18. Let's see how big that runway is. $7,800 feet. Difference in 5 knots. But we're still going to come in runway 30 because, flaps. We're going to do this one. So about 155-ish. And 110.75. 110.75, both sides. Perfect. Alright, just like our climb to our descent, just like our landing lights off to the back to the on position, it's going to happen very quickly here. Got about 1,700 until we get those lights back on. Let's communicate on, we're within 20 of the field. Let's communicate at Unicom, then switch it over to CTAF. On Unicom, Southwest 318 is a Boeing 737 MAX 8, currently descending on the Hydra 1 with a transition runway 25 left at Fixar. Currently on the downwind, 11,300 descending, and we'll be overhead Chavo on the Hydra 1 arrival and 10 nautical miles expected full stop. Switching over to CTAF, time now to announce. Phoenix Sky Harbor Southwest 318 is on an extended downwind runway 25 left on the arrival of the Hydra 1. Will be overhead Chavo 9.0 miles, currently at 10,800. Expecting full stop runway 25 left, Phoenix Sky Harbor. Okay, let's get those lights on. So here we are, and here's the runway. So if we look, 12, 11, 10, it's about 10 and a half. It's right here. So we'll come around, make a left, then come right here, boom. And we're parking somewhere right over there. There we go, folks. We're decelerating on the speed, which is good. And now this isn't an Airbus, so I'm going to take it all over. So we'll go right into the vertical speed mode. Now we've got speed control as well. That terrain on. It's a beautiful visual day. Skate needs 3,000. I don't have anyone here on TCAS. Let's get that data off because it's covering up a lot of information. I don't have anybody here on TCAS, so let's get our own descent going in here down to $3 or 3,000 feet for this best speed is good too. I like it. We'll keep a nice slow speed here. We're going to descend at 1,800 feet per minute. We're going to be stopping auto brake 3. And let's reduce that speed down to 190. We're going to get a nice left turn. All right. Let's go ahead and start pitching up here. Phoenix Sky Harbor traffic, Southwest 318 is making left base for runway 25 left. When we turn to final, we will be just before Gipsy, expecting full stop, Phoenix Sky Harbor. Next stage flaps. Speed's coming back to 180. All right. Autopilot's getting disengaged. Our aircraft. Okay, we've currently got flaps 2 and flaps 5. Sky Harbor traffic, Southwest 318 turn to final runway 25 left, full stop. Next stage flaps. Don't forget about 155 is going to be our final. Landing gear's coming down. Gears down, 3 green. Runway is in sight. And we're on a 5-mile final. Phoenix Sky Harbor, Southwest 318 is on a 5-mile final runway. 25 left. Flaps 30 selected. It's a little bumpy here. Got a little low. Ooh, she bumpy. All right, settle down, settle down.
Approaching 25 left.
400.
Check. Check.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. There we go. We're rocking left and right. Reverse free. Toe brake. And welcome. That was rough, boy. But we got her done. And Phoenix Sky Harbor, Southwest 318 is clear of runway 25 left. We will be taxiing back to the ramp here via Foxtrot, Foxtrot 6, Echo 6, and then Delta for stand Delta or Charlie 7. Alright, that's up. Let's get that going here. Let's get that off. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. APU can come on. Let's get that off. And we will get that to steady. Wing off. And let's taxi in. Alright, welcome to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Flight directors are coming off.
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft.
Alright, let's try another one. Let's do... Alright. So, we gotta come here on, or I think it's the first one. Okay, it's the first one on that side, okay. Aviation Geek is in the house, man. Good to see you, my G's. Good to see you. Alright, we're going to make a left as promised here, Foxtrot 6. And I'll check you guys out some more. Got the Air Force birds over there. Phoenix Sky Harbor traffic on Foxtrot 6, Southwest 318, crossing runway 25 right. We'll call clear runway.
07 left.
Sky Harbor traffic, Southwest 318 is clear of runway 25 right. Continue taxi on Delta. Hey guys, we're merging on the Delta now. Make sure that way is nice and clear. Okay, this is the Foxtrot terminal here. Okay, APU's on. That is good. That's good. Alright, let's get the MCP back up to 10,000. Then we'll be on to Denver, my friends. Vertical display off. So no replay on this one, guys. We're literally going to do a turnaround so that we can get ourselves in the sky, ready to go for Denver. Okay. D16 Alpha. So these gates, that should be 17, 18. Yep. Okay. Look at that. Nice big A350. Oh no, that's a Boeing, that's a 777. No, that's A350, oh my bad, that's A350. Alright, there's 16 right there. There's our folks. We can go ahead and get the taxi lights off now.
Flight attendants, disarm
All
and
right.
check cabin doors.
We 100% made it, my G's. Seatbelts can come off. Ignitions can come off. Steady, anti-collision can come off. There we go, my G's. Let's double check APU's getting it. And let's get our hydraulics off, of course. Boom, boom, boom. We can leave window heats on for now as far as I'm concerned. And fuel pump's gonna stay on here. Because the APU is on. And welcome it in, guys. All right. Flight was good. Cam's in the house, man. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Aviation Benga. I appreciate your Aviation Geek. We like the buttery smooth ones. Looks like Denver got off, but that's neither here nor there. Let's get some music so we can get ready to continue this journey on up to Denver. Let's see. Let's get all this stuff off for now so that we can get the flight overlay changed. Beautiful. All right, let's see something here. We can make this view right where we want it. All right, updated to yes, Chris in the house, man. What is going good, my G? All right, guys, we're on to Denver now, so let's I want to double check there in a second if that made sense. Let's go over to payload. And okay, we don't need to reload the aircraft again. I'm gonna go ahead and file. Let's go ahead and file. The next flight plan will be at flight level 390 on the way to Denver. Just curious, I'm going to see where the let's see. Okay, so the FNO today is in Mexico. Casamú, Cancun. I don't see too many people down there just yet, but that's where the FNO is happening. So we'll see if we can get to like the whole western side of the United States in there. All right, let us go Navigraph. Come en route. Let's import the new flight. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. So we're going to be heading northeast, of course. And let's get right in here to our payload. Instead of doing the whole disembarking, which if I was by myself and I wanted to kill time and take a break, I would do that. So that, you know, but because we're on a time hack here, we're trying to get her done. Let's see. Just gonna edit this flight. Throw a few more packs on there. It was trying to come in let's go with 170 packs and see what that does. To our cruising altitude and all that, we might have to pre-file. Let's see. I believe this is for the max takeoff weight in this little yellow line here. That's the prediction, but as long as it's not up here, this is max landing weight. Okay, let's see, 37,000 feet. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, let's pre-file that again. So now we're going to do 37,000 feet. Now that'll work for me. So we're doing 170. On the packs, the fuel, we're going to do 6.9. Give ourselves a little more. And remember, these are in kilograms. Baggage, we'll leave right there. 0 fuel weight. 63. So let's do 0 fuel weight. We'll do 63. 429. That's the exact 0 fuel weight. 170 packs, 6,900 kilograms of fuel, 3,400 kilograms of cargo. Brings us to a gross weight of 4,029 without fuel. So without this. Alright, so this is where it's estimated. We'll see what actually comes. Alright, and we can look. And we see the fuel coming up. And we added a little more fuel because the APU was already on. Alright, let's come down here. Hit that route up. Alright, so we already know getting out of here how easy it is, so we're gonna do runway 25 right, and then we're doing Mr. Bill with a JARPA transition. Then it's kind of the same thing, right onto the transition to the standard terminal arrival, which will be the T-bar 4 at CRUD. So let me get an idea of what Denver is doing for landing situation. $17 right, 16 left. We're going to look for the gate, which will then determine the max 8 Southwest. Boom. So Denver gate Charlie 58. Why do we have to refresh the... And see, like I said, this thing is... Let's see. There we go. So it's loading Tucson just fine. We had Phoenix. Add token. Let's see. Settings. Oh, this ain't got nothing to do with it. Oh, come on. And see, that's what I'm talking about. It does have... Like, why we literally didn't even restart. Okay, see, we got this. But we can't get no charts. And really, it's just the Denver charts that I need. Refresh Navigraph token and retry. How do you refresh the token? Like I said, this thing... Rock City's in the house, man. Good to see you, my G. Good to see you. See, and this is what I'm talking about. I don't know. Like, how do you refresh the token? Like, maybe... Okay, let me do something. I'm going to put you guys... on the be right back really quick, just so you guys aren't, so I can log out maybe and log in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please confirm.
Yo, ask Gigi if she got mommy's package.
Take your seat according to the seat number shown on the boarding pass. Place your hand-carried items in the over.
Okay, thank you, buddy. All right, still here. Still here, guys. I'm just typing in. Trying to get... Let's see. Sign in with Google. So hopefully this works. All right, so let's come back here. So we're back in. So let's see if the plane is still loading. All right, so plane is loaded. Now look, it won't let me import it, but all we got to do is this and see if this works. Still not working. We got our alternate, but we just... Let's try... something here. So it's something to do with... I don't know what kind of... I got no charts. Alright. Well, Official BFM. This must be Captain Will, Leo, somebody, but big up. Big up. That means a lot coming in with that. Badge of honor, my G. All right, so we'll get in the air. I'll figure the chart situation out. But yeah, for now, we're going to get in the air. And I know what we're doing here in Phoenix. So we've already got that situated. So now let's come over here. We'll get the charts figured out. We're not even going to pick a runway yet. Let's just pick the T-bar 4. And remember, it was with the crud transition. I would show you guys, but, you know, it's got other plans for me. So we'll figure it out in the air. Let's just do what we can to preserve the integrity of the flight and the time. Initial ref. This is where we go over here and come back to the payload and balance. And we'll make sure the right amount of fuel is in there, which is 6.9. So our taxi out gross weight would be 70.3. So we'll make sure that matches up. We do have 6.9 in there, so we can do the same thing here. Cruising altitude is flight level, 370. And it's saying max altitude 351, so let's amend that and listen to the plane. 350. If they come on, we'll get it amended. Let's see what the cost index was before. I assume it was the same. Okay, yes, the same as the last time. The reserve fuel that we need, we'll get that figured out. Let me get the overlay figured out here for you guys before I forget that. And you guys say, Dre, there's no stuff on the screen. I'll be like, I know, man. Alright. So we can come back here. Zeki, or Yezi, excuse me, in the house. Good to see you. Big up, big up. Alright, now we can get the flight overlay on. And we might as well get the controls back on. And let's get back to that probative question I had, which was our final reserves, 2.7 tons. And the average winds 273 at 24 knots. And the deviation due to altitude there is going to be positive 14. Boom, execute that. N1 limit, outside temperature. Let's do a little METAR request here once again, even though we just landed here. It could have been updated. 330. Yeah, it got worse. 11 gusting 21. Altimeter is 2973. The temperature is in fact 43, so that is correct. Well, runway's nice and long. You know, let's see. So we'll just do flaps 10, just to be on the safe side. The CG looks like 22.9. Boop. And there's our rotation speeds there, so that we can get out of here. All right. We have no instructions, so we're going to go right up to 350. Denver comes on, we'll just request the amended altitude. Let's get our flight directors back on. We know runway heading in fact is 258. We just landed here. And V2 plus 15, 10, 56, 161. There we are. MCP is all ready to go. And let's get that correct altimeter in. All right, let's make sure all the doors are closed here. All right. All right. We are good to go there. APU is already started, and we're going to do a pushback nose left, tail right. All right. Let's go LNAV.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oops. LNAV and VNAV. Both flight directors are on. Let's get terrain on. And you know what? We're going to keep our same squawk.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right. There we go. 258 across the board, 35,000 feet, 161 on the departure. We got our nice northerly departure out of here. We'll be departing to the west, and then we'll make a right turn to the north, and then eventually the northeast here. As you can see, on out to the Denver area. So we're going to do nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will. Please set parking brake.
Now, we're going to set them. Parking brake is set.
For a good engine start.
There may be a little rolling. We'll see what happens here. All right. Let's get that left engine cracked off. We got rotation there on N2. Currently motoring. Still motoring. Once the motoring is done, then we will technically add in the fuel. Last time I added it just a little bit in before the motoring continued. Okay, there we go. Motoring is complete. Can hear that bad boy coming up.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
All right. Boom. Starting left engine. N2's on the rise. And we'll take Delta out. Since we don't have any charts on board, we'll have to figure it out since, like I said, there's a few glitchy things about this aircraft.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Still motoring.
Phoenix traffic, United 817, about 50 nautical miles to the northeast, inbound on the Eagle 6 arrival, intended to land using the ILS runway 26 approach. Phoenix traffic.
All right. Okay, waiting for those numbers to increase. And they are. Fuel can be introduced now. You can see that bad boy spinning up. Beautiful. Those bleeds on, those hydraulics. Start getting some of these lights on too, because it's gonna get probably darker on our next haul. Check generators left, right, yaw dampers on. Let's check fuel in the tanks. There's no fuel usable in the center tank, so that's good. And now we can jump the APU off. There's our landing altitude, there's our cruising altitude. That has been set and confirmed. The pressurization is on the auto. Let's go there. Bada bing, bada boom. We're leaving flaps 10. And let's make sure it gets selected 10. We'll wait for it to indicate. Let's get our rejected takeoff going there. And let's set our trims to 4.29. Alright, trims are set. We got terrain on both. Let's also get the virtual situation on there so we can also see that. We'll leave this way. 10's looking good. And let's go ahead and go on to our systems. Full up. Pull down. Aileron left. Aileron right. And neutral. And we'll do rudder right. And rudder left. And neutral. And flight controls check is complete. Flaps are set to 10. Trims are set to 4.29. Rejected takeoff is where we want to be. And, yep. And, Phoenix Sky Harbor, Southwest 318 is pushed back from stand. Delta 16 will be taxiing to runway 25 right via Delta for our departure out to the north for Phoenix. Alright, I forgot the name of the departure, so we just give them some direction there. That works just as fine as well. Collision is supposed to be on. Steady, boom, boom, boom. Alright, here we go, guys. Let me just check you guys out in the chat really quick while we do our little fit check. See our lights on. Let me check you guys out here. All right, says you have a cool setup. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It is a low budget setup. But thank you. We do the low budgets here. All right, I'm just messing with you. Thanks for riding along, everybody. Let's get back to business here. Because we have virtual passengers that need to go places. And we're supposed to bring them there. All right. Let's ride out, y'all. Welcome aboard Southwest Flight 318 service. Final service to Denver, Colorado.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Phoenix traffic, United 817, about 20 miles to the east, inbound for the ILS runway 26 approach. Phoenix traffic.
And Phoenix traffic, Southwest 318 is entering runway 25 right full length. We'll be departing immediately out to the north, and we'll call clear of runway for Phoenix traffic. I don't mind it on departure. Once again, final is clear.
On runway 25, right.
Alright, let's look for 40%. Stabilize. Alright, we'll hold that yoke forward. And Toga. Airspeed's alive. Past 80 knots. Left, got holding a lot of left rudder here. Destabilize pressure. We're looking for about 160 on the run. A lot of left rudder here. There we go. And we'll rotate.
Phoenix traffic, United 817, 10-mile final, runway 26 on the ILS runway 26 approach. Phoenix traffic.
I gotta fix that that feature where the head is bouncing so much on chase plane. Look how much we're bumping around them, but that's probably why. Very bumpy takeoff. Very bumpy takeoff. First stage flaps up. Phoenix Sky Harbor, Southwest 318 is clear of runway 25 right. We'll be out to the north. Last call, Phoenix Sky Harbor. Next stage flaps up. Flaps coming up clean. Woo! That was a rocky departure. Gears up, flaps up. RTO is neutralized.
Phoenix traffic, United 817, 5-mile final, runway 26 on the ILS runway 26 approach. Phoenix traffic.
Alright, let's get that taxi off. We'll leave runways on and the rest of the situation.
Phoenix traffic, Southwest 8545, pushing to start gate C14. Phoenix traffic.
Alright, just being quiet here, handling this thing on this bumpy departure here. Alright, let's straighten it out. Let's get right on those flight directors and boom. Hand it over beautifully to the autopilot. Hands free. 10,000.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelts securely fastened. Lavatories are available at this time, but please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the boom boom room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor boom boom room comms on frequency 123.45. In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required frequency while monitoring boom boom room comms on comms channel 2.
Phoenix traffic, United 817, clear of runway 26 at Bravo 7, taxiing to the E gates via Charlie. Phoenix traffic.
All right, we're going TAR rate now that we're not on the ground, so we got full traffic. Let's get weather. Even though we are not anticipating any egregious weather here. Next landmark here will be in about 4,300 feet when we get to our top climb, or correction, our transition.
Phoenix
top
traffic,
climb won't be until
3545,
35,000 feet.
25 right, Phoenix traffic.
All right, passing through 16,000. Start working on some lighting around here. All right, less than 1,000 to go. I appreciate your aviation geek. I appreciate you, my G. Yeah, like that thing where the thing tilts like that sometimes with the, that's track IR was doing, but sometimes with the chase plane camera movement, I'm going to have to get that sometimes when the plane is turning, the neck turns.
Southwest 8545, departing 25 right, Keynes 3 departure, Phoenix traffic.
All right, transition. Standard across the board. Okay, guys, we are making it happen, Captain. Let's get another one of them bad boys. There we go. Like old boy said, William Hung back in the day, if you guys remember American Idol a couple decades ago. She bangs, she bangs. Okay, all right. Appreciate everybody riding on board. Aviation Geek, Cam, Rock City, Retired, Element, Yezik, of course, the official BFM, of course, Rock City, of course, Chris, Printables 630. Thank you for also checking in, my boy Aviation Geek, if I didn't say it. He's always hanging out like a hare. Finer than a frog hair. Benga checked in. Element, of course. D-Champ always. Greg Hill. Drew Stone. You guys are awesome. And for whoever else is watching in the background, and if I missed you, I don't necessarily mean to miss you. At all. All right. Got a left turn coming up here shortly. The next few miles. So far, so good. And then we'll see if we can figure out our little problem we have with the our little problem we have with the charts. All right into that left turn there. But I think it's okay for us to get some tunes on. They really did a good job on the Weaveplex for sure. Top of climb, 59 nautical miles. Just for giggles. We'll see if we left. Now look, it's circling. There's something. I guess no charts are loading. See, look, I'm switching, and literally, still not working. Okay, roger that. Roger that, aviation. I'm definitely gonna go check. I'm definitely scared of what you posted. We'll see what it is. Let's try like a different airport. Let's do... Because we were getting Phoenix on the way there. Everything was just fine, so I'm not quite sure. Let's enter like, go like Burbank. Very bumpy. Look, there's the chart right there. We got it. We didn't give up. Look, there's the charts right there, my G's. We got it. We got it. Okay, roger that, aviation. We got the charts, my G's. So that was must have been a Navigraph server thing. Charlie 58. Oh, and Denver's on too, so that'll make it interesting. All right. Now, provided there isn't an aircraft on there, Charlie 58. It's right here. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what I wanted. Oh, man. That's not what I wanted. Ugh. I don't even know why they have that right there. I do not know why they have that right there. It's a pain in the butt. I don't know why that happened. We just got back to it. That was Turbulence's fault. Okay. Trying to turn that dumb keyboard off. It's just so bumpy. There we go. Man, y'all see what I'm working with here. So there's Charlie 58. Okay, let's look at our top of descent and all that stuff. See where we're at. Okay, still doing good here. Honestly, 16 left's looking real good. Yeah, 16 left is good. So runway 16 right. So 16 left. We're expecting a visual. Oh, Denver's got some weather, huh, Cam? Man, we cannot catch a break today. Okay, flying time's 1 hour and 25 minutes. And we're at 20, so we still got 1 hour to go. once we get to cruise, seeing as how I didn't take a break on the last one, I for sure am taking a break on this one while we're flying. Let me see how much further I got to go until we get to Denver. Really close. And Denver is 12765. They'll probably have me recycle my transponder once I get closer. Or once I get in the airspace. Just make sure it's 12765. Not hearing any traffic though, so that's always concerning. Yeah, 12765. Beautiful. All right, guys, we're almost into Denver's airspace. Let me hop out here really quick, and because I'm sure even with this just being an hour and 24-minute flight, things are going to happen very quickly. So we'll get back. We'll figure out when our top of drop is. We'll start making our best efforts to plan up to get to that gate. We still got to look at the approach. We still got to put some stuff into the computer to anticipate our arrival for 16 left, y'all. I'll be right back, man. Thanks for flying along. You guys are awesome.
11, contact Denver approach 126.55. See ya. Southwest 318 Denver, you up?
All right, I'm back, guys. Looks like Denver. I'm watching stream currently flying to Denver. Maybe I say your stream come as nice.
Yeah, 514. It looks like Denver's going to flip the field here. You can expect to land north.
Oh, see, they're landing north though. Yep. Thank you, aviation. Hey, good evening, Denver Center, Southwest 318, flight level 350.
Yeah, 514, I don't know. The runway is probably going to be one of the 35.
So they just switched? Roger that.
Southwest 318, Denver, good evening.
All right, he didn't... Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Cam. That boy 21 again. Clean sail orbs, man. Good to see you, my G. Good to see you. The window shade closed because the settings are on... it's like on automatic is why the window shade's closed. Welcome to the stream.
Super Denver, good evening.
And happy early birthday to you, Clean Sailor.
Or 340.
Happy early birth to you, my G. Sir. Yes, happy birthday. I have a son, his birthday is the 22nd of this month, and my cat's birthday is on the 24th. Yes. Alright, y'all, we are doing good. Well, now Denver's landing north, so we'll get the runway assignment when we get there. Top of descent, 232 nautical miles. The air up here is much smoother than it was back there, guys. You saw that this thing was bouncing everywhere. So literally, now they're talking about landing to the north, so we'll see if we can get ATIS there.
406, super clear direct prompt.
We'll see if we can get ATIS. We were planning for 16 left. Conversely, if we can get 35 left, that would be conducive to a very short taxi and put us on the south side of the Charlie terminal, which is where Charlie 58 is at. So, let's hope that that happens. You know what I mean? Man, Aviation Geek, you can rock with me for a while. That boy is almost 35 years old, man. We've been rocking for some years, Aviation Geek. That boy putting on some years trying to catch me. Yeah, long time, huh, Rock? Because Rock himself, he just turned 21 too, huh, Rock? with that Henny, Rock. Makes you go younger. In your case, anyway. In your case. Yeah. All right. Yep, enjoy them 30s. Yeah. What kind of that? This is iFly, Clean Sailor. This is the iFly 737. PMDG doesn't make a MAX, to my knowledge. All right, you guys. So it kind of sucks. We really don't have a whole lot of information on the runway until we can pick up the ATIS. But we can assume what I'm doing right now, it's going to be 3.5-ish. So I'm going ahead and get my course settings to roughly 3.5 something, and then we'll figure out the rest later. The exact degrees that it is. All right, and of course, let's get the heading there. We can do
American 180 Denver Center.
that.
Good evening. Climbing change level 330.
Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Let us well, there is no direct ATIS connector in here, Clean Sorb. So what you can do is you can come here. That's a little trick in this aircraft. You can go to performance. Just put your field that you're going to be landing there. And that should at least get us to load the weather over there. Okay, then. We don't need to worry about the runway. So the winds are 150 at 8. I wonder if that's an old one. So let me look and see. It's just Denver on though. He had said something Denver approach. I don't see Denver approach on anymore.
Yeah, it's 514. Contact Denver approach 126.55. Yeah.
Okay, arrival ATIS for Denver
That was
1256.
for United 514.
And we may still be too far out to get it. Yeah, we're not picking up anything. And they may have went off and it might not have been updated. We'll see. Because I'm not getting it on the VPilot client. There is no approach. There's nobody. So no ATIS. Let's look at the real world. Yeah, nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, 1510 Denver, good evening. Climbing change level 370. That's purpose requested.
So this is one of those things. We're kind of on pins and needles. We're going to be waiting for Clean Sellers doing a infinite flight.
Denver Center, Delta 2004 with you.
Nice. Where are you going? What's your route there?
Delta
Clean
2004
Sailor.
Denver, good evening.
Wow, you've been working the rescue squad, Aviation Geek, huh? That's right. It's all these lights, man, on this shiny forehead, dog. Yep. You guys want to see a reflection check right there, man. Forehead shining like a new penny. All right. So not too far to go. 175 there. We're going to be 0025 starting that descent. And we can see now that's literally in 22 minutes until we start that descent. We've been in the air for 36 minutes, guys. We're working this right on in, my G's. It paid. We recycled our transponder code from the first flight and he never changed it for us, so we did something right, my G's. So let's look and see what our last waypoint is in here, because we're gonna have to.
Short range
Okay.
630 Denver. Good evening. Yeah, it's 1510, clear direct ODL.
So if we're landing on the 3.5s, cross Cush. So if we're landing on the 3.5s, we even need to. Here, here's where we need to turn off.
United 702 correction. That's Plaza 350. Yeah, 703
3-4 left, 3-5 right. In the next few minutes, the METAR should be out, so this is really going to be determining. So far we have it up to here, so we should have at least MNARC in there, which is there. But after that, we need to be
249 altitude center
adding
radar service terminates through change
some
for
ways. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add these legs in to make it easy. I'm going to add be diving. Then after be diving, it's going to be Cush at 13,210. How do you spell that? 2 H's. So we'll go to Cush. We're not going to do anything else yet until I figure out what's going on. Cush needs to be 210.13. Okay, the distance between here and there's only 6 miles, so below 15. Oh, Cush is at 210 is at Eldora. So Cush is at, okay, I got them mixed up. It's Eldora. Ledora. Okay, Eldora. Okay. Cush 210.14. And then from there, we don't know.
Yeah, 1805 Denver, good evening. Climbing to Pablo 360.
All right, there we go.
Alright, up to 360. I'm listening to your job break on that.
Roger. United 1805, yeah, you're in a line of thunderstorms that last about another 10 miles. You should be out of it.
Alright, no worries. We're on the wide body today, so it should be a problem.
That boy said he's in the wide body. And getting into Denver, we'll have 3.3. So we're really hoping 3.5 left is the thing. 'Cause look, top of drop is about 100 miles now. So we're working it in, fam. Famaruskis. All right. Getting her done, man. Haven't flown the iFly in so long that this major update is like, okay, it's not relearning the aircraft again, but it's figuring out what new bugs it has. So still enjoyable. Still like it. Still enjoyable, my G's. See if we got any HOTAS yet. 2655. 25.6, okay. Let me write these frequencies down. So we're going to plug in approaches number here. And then we should be able to get this. I'm just going to keep it tuned in until it starts picking up. 125.6. That's what it should be. Arrival HOTAS 125.6. 125.6. We'll see what happens. Even Denver's a little quiet right now. Okay, now we're starting to see a little bit of weather. As you can see here. About 90 miles to top of drop. 97 miles, folks. Which we cannot perform or initiate the top of drop because we're in ATC until we're instructed to do so.
Lufthansa 406 Super, there's a line of thunderstorms from your 11 o'clock to 2 o'clock between 50 and 70 miles. Advised you need deviations from course.
I don't think we need to stop before that.
Roger.
Yeah, the winds are still out of the south. 2353. Yeah, 2353. So we are still landing south. Okay, so 2353. That's the most updated one.
American 420 Denver, good evening.
So it's like, all right, I got to know what's going on here.
Walker 56.
So what I'll do, just to prepare us, MNARC. Let's see. At MNARC, we then go EOLIS. EOLIS.
American 420, descend via the Nix 4 arrival, Denver landing north.
Stand by the Nix 4, Denver landing north, American 420.
Southwest 318, descend by the T-Bar 4 arrival, Denver landing north.
Descend via the T-Bar 4 arrival, Denver landing north for Southwest 318. Okay, we're still landing north. The winds are out of the east, 150. 5 static miles. So we're going to be taking into account a tailwind.
You require assistance, you keep keying up.
Okay, 71.
Yep, you keep keying up, sir. Do you need assistance?
Yeah, I know, Cam. That's what I was reading too. There are a ton holding in real life trying to get into Denver. Roger that. Denver. Yeah, I just checked it. That's why I'm like, they're landing south in real life. Why are we landing north? And Denver Center, Southwest 318. Quick question for you.
Go for it.
Yes, sir. I'm monitoring the weather very closely. The winds are 150 at 8 knots. I'm just curious why we're landing north.
The winds have been whipping around as a thunderstorm rolls through. Currently, the field is running in a north configuration.
Okay, just thought I'd ask because in real life as well, they're landing south, so I was just curious. But hey, this is VATSIM life. We're landing north, Southwest 318. Thanks for answering my question.
Yeah, up until about 10 minutes ago, Denver Real World was closed, so they weren't launching or landing anything. They were holding stuff. Let me talk to Approach, see what he wants to do.
Okay, roger that. Not trying to cause any trouble, just curious. Thanks a lot. I'll be standing by for your information.
Yeah, no worries. The winds are, like I said, the winds are whipping around. If you look at Centennial, they're 350 at 12, and then Denver, the latest we got was 150 at 8. So it's, let me see what he wants to do. I'll get back to you.
Okay, roger that. All right, so we're causing a ruckus here, boy. we're causing a ruckus. Big up. We're causing a ruckus here here on the channel today, boy, because, yeah, you're right, Cam. I'm like, I'm hoping I'm going to keep doing what I was doing because we still got to be prepared. We're working our top of descent in. They're playing games. So let's get EOLIS in, and I'm going to show you what we're going to do so that we're future-proofed. Okay, there's Summit. I don't think we're landing at Summit at all. So let's
The American 420, you can expect landing south in Denver. We split in the field now.
They're landing south.
Alright, we'll expect landing south in Denver, American 420.
Okay.
The Southwest 318, same for you. You can expect landing south in Denver.
Okay, sir. Thanks for the information. We're expecting to land south in Denver, Southwest 318.
Yeah, no worries. We were taking a look at the task because it's, like I said, thunderstorms rolled through. The task looks like it's southish until about 04 Zulu, so we should be good for the next 4 hours.
Okay, sir. I appreciate your information, but as always, in a pilot world, we'll be standing by for a change for Southwest 318.
No worries.
Yeah, we're always ready for a change, baby. And then RDDVL. L. So then we can enter that. So guys, this is why flying is always interesting. I don't care what you do, you're never fully prepared until you get the answer you need right before. MNARC, be diving. MNARC, Eolus, Epic, and then Radville. Okay, there we go. So let's get that. Eolus. We'll get that at 16.
12 o'clock. It'll be about 12
So
o'clock.
T-bar, MNARC, Eolus.
0 to 50 miles. You got a line of thunderstorms along your arrival route. Advising through.
Well, let's see when it is time for our descent. 38 nautical miles, and we're looking at the top of our 11,000. So let's get that set up in the MCP just in case we start descending or hit top and drop before I'm finished playing these reindeer games.
Walker 5617, clear direct Hill City, VOR, that's Hotel Lima Charlie.
All right.
Okay, direct Hill City for Walker 5617.
So while we're working on this, this is good here, guys.
Whatever you do, don't tell my wife I can read mine, so I get a lot more trouble around here.
Scary.
All right. So after MNARC is the Eolus. Boom. Execute that. And Eolus, we'll say we want that. Let's see what the speeds are. 250. So Eolus, we could do 250-16.
Close. 12. Row. FIXW closed. Alpha descent closed. Charlie descent closed.
Okay, the ATIS is coming in.
Vicinity airport. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information, Charlie.
Charlie.
Denver International Airport arrival information, Charlie 23530. West 140 at 8. Visibility 5. Thunderstorm with heavy rain. View clouds at 2,000. Ceiling 9,500 broken cumulus nimbus. 14,000 broken. 2,000 broken.
Yeah, roger that, Cam.
2.9er. Altimeter 3016. Expect ILF R9 for visual approach. Simultaneous approach is in use. Runway 16 left.
Go ahead.
Runway 17 right.
Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. 16.
Runway 16 right.
Now you're going to work that out with approach. Your arrival elevation, Charlie. And if you're looking for planning purposes, the runway that you should be expecting based on the runway config is on the chart.
Yes, that doesn't work. Let's just switch that over. There we go. All right. So let's get back here. Epic. We want Epic. 240.
We're going to be logging off. Have a great night. Thanks for the help.
240-13. All right, we got some continuity in there for now.
From the entire flight crew, we once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seats in the upright position, stow your tray tables, and surrender any trash to the flight attendant as they prepare the cabin for arrival. We would also like to remind you that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected with the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and this airline. We hope your flight has been pleasant and look forward to seeing you all for your future travel needs. See you on the ground.
Request for Walker's 56.
Go ahead.
An odd one, but I just was wanting to report a behavioral issue for the developer. Can I get a 15-degree left turn and then back direct and we'll tell him it's
Sure thing. That's a person's requested. You can make turns as you see fit. Let me know when you're direct Hill City again, please.
Okay, we'll just make a general left turn here, 15 degrees, and then we'll advise back direct for one.
Okay, verifying 16 left, 111.10, so 111.1. Final approach course, guys, 173. So we'll see how this goes.
Southwest 318, contact Denver approach 126.55.
Over to Denver approach 26.55. Thanks for your help. You have a good weekend, my friend. Southwest 318.
United 703, descend by the ski 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
Good evening, Denver approach Southwest 318, flight level 294, descending for the T-bar 4. We have Charlie on board for our landing.
Southwest 318, Denver approach low, Denver altimeter 3016, you can expect the ILS 35 left approach from Eldora, confirm squawking 204, or correction, confirm squawking 1546.
Okay, squawk 1546, and we were expecting a southern landing, but I'm assuming we're switching to a northern landing now.
Southwest 318 negative, apologies, I'm all over the place. You can expect the visual 16 right.
Visual 16 right. Okay, roger that. Is there any way we can get 16 left?
Southwest 318, yeah, I can make that work. You can expect the visual 16 left break. United 2791 heavy explode.
All right.
Contact tower 124.3.
Expect the visual 16 left. There you go. Winds are crazy.
Monitor tower
Man, these guys, I was like, what? All right.
Roger, copy. Go into tower 125.13.
You better speak up as the pilot. Because like I said, I think I annoyed the other guy.
124.3.
But I don't care. That's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do. You got to stay on top of the game, my G's. So, now here comes the fun part.
Southwest 318, expect the visual 16 left.
Okay, we'll be expecting visual 16 left. Thanks a lot for your help, Southwest 318.
Denver approach American 420 is passing over idle at 42.
Okay, so let's go on to the heading mode. Here's a little trick that we got to do, folks.
American 420, Denver approach hello, Denver altimeter 3016.
Okay, we're on heading mode.
17 right, and confirm you're at the.
We're on the heading mode, and we need to put MNARC. So remember MNARC. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to arrival, ILS 16 left. We're going to take it from Jeepers. We're going to execute that. And let's see if we're all good to go. Boom, we are. So now we can go back to nav. Verify T-bar, MNARC, boom, epic. It erased some of the information, but we got it down pat, my G's. There we are. Before we get off of here, minimums 200. Okay, we already got that in. Airport info. Runway length 12,000 feet. Perfect. 12,000 feet. All right, MNARC 19 and 17. There we go. Okay, so 12,000 feet runway. 2 was very modest. And let's check the winds out here. Again, this don't even work. They don't even, flaps 25 is not even a thing. Like, so what's going on here? I guess flaps 25, but you got flaps 30 and 40. Why isn't that over there? I don't know. Okay. All right, let's check some weather out here. Give you guys some of this, and then we're going to get the situation on there. It says, no, you just so professional and flight safe. Hey, appreciate you, my G. Absolutely. The passengers are going to want you to know that information, even though the controllers don't. Okay. It's okay to laugh. All right. Very interesting arrival here today, folks. 1508 knots. It's not gusting. So it's not gusting. So it could be reasonable that we can just come in kind of like we did last runway landing. So 147 plus 8 be right about 155. Final approach course is 173. All right, we're going to put terrain on this side.
2791, 7,300 climbing via the
So we're going to get terrain on.
Southwest, or correction, United 2791 Denver departure.
So 173, 110 both sides. We're looking for scan Charlie 58. But when we land, we're coming here. Very easy, just left and pick up Foxtrot. This is why I begged for this. I don't want to be on 16 right when I can be on 16 left and bring it straight in. 16 right, look at that. There's a possibility we could have made this in Whiskey Bravo as well, but he gave us 16 left, so we're in there like swimwear, my G's. Okay, 3016, we're at 250. Let's get back on those star. I'm so glad we got our charts with everything we had to do, man. First, we were having an issue. Cliff, 210, 11, that's cool.
Directly to United
240 at Epic, that's correct.
United 2791, apologies, direct Baker.
240,
Alright,
210, 210,
Baker,
cool.
United, 2791.
We get it. Enable next altitude. We'll make it work. Okay, and then we got Epic.
Southwest 318 traffic, 11 o'clock, 21 miles southbound. A Boeing 75 at 136, climbing flight level 230, will be no factor.
Okay, thanks for the advisement. We'll keep an eye out for traffic anyway, Southwest 318.
United 2491, traffic at your 1 o'clock. See 17 miles northbound, a 73 out of 18,000 will be no factor. Amend your altitude, maintain 15,000.
50,000 United 2791, thanks for the short heads up.
Denver approach, good evening. United 703 is passing flight level
3016 across the board.
United 703, Denver approach low, Denver altimeter 3016, expect a visual 16 right.
Denver altimeter 3016, expect visual 16 right, United 703.
Still amazing that they're saying visual, so they must know something I don't.
91, amend your altitude, maintain 16,000.
Alright, up to 16,000 United 2791.
All right, let's start working.
Southwest 318, turn left, heading 330 for traffic.
Left 330 for traffic, Southwest 318. All right, left 330 for traffic. And the fun begins. All right. I can see there's the traffic right there, so he's just giving us a little space. So we'll continue our descent.
United 2791, contact Denver Center 127.65.
We're to center on 12765, United 2791.
Southwest 318, thanks for the patience. Direct cliff, cross cliff at 11,000.
Okay, clear direct cliff, cross cliff at 11,000, Southwest 318.
Apologies about that traffic got really close to you.
Hey, no worries, my friend. You're keeping everybody safe, and that's what we want. Thanks a lot, man. Southwest 318, professional behavior. Appreciate you. All right, so cliff, 11,000. Let's see what we get for cliff. Boom. We got to bring that down just a little bit. Now you can see that arc is beautiful. It's right there. Cliff. Let's bring it one stage back. And let's look at our direct cliff. We got some mileage there. So let's go ahead and start thinking about the speed there. It's going to be at 210, so we're going to let the aircraft do what it needs to do. Then we'll throw on some boom, boom. And now we're good because we're set up for the ILS. Let's confirm once again that we have the right stuff. 111.10. That's the wrong runway.
Delta 2004 with you.
There we go. 16 left.
30,000 on the.
Verify the chart. 16 left. You also want to do that.
Delta 2004 Denver post.
111.1, 173, 111.1, 111.
3016, and we'll expect 16 left. Delta 2004.
All right. We can maybe come back up a little bit here on the vertical speed. Now this is Denver, so let's go ahead and work our lights now because the elevation is very high. We're going to get ignitions on the continuous there. And let's get the wing light on. Little innocent cell right there. All right, I believe we're good. It's real people. It's real people, my G. This is real time. They're simulating us. All right, throw out some brakes there. We have flaps 30 set in on our initial ref. As you can see, we're going to land flaps 30. 155 will be our landing speed. We're going to be at the auto brakes 2 for such a long runway. We'll be exiting stage left. And we're pushing that speed back time now. And we can bring that in.
Southwest 318 to set and maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Southwest 318. There we go. We are perfectly downwind. Now he's going to give us some type of right turn, so we're just going to get it kind of set up. Alright, we're starting the recording from here.
Southwest 318, turn right, hang 080 vectors final.
Right, 080 vectors for final, Southwest 318. Look at that, we were only 4 degrees off. 080, boom, that's it. Being prepared is the best, y'all. Alright, let's also get our speed down to about 190. Speed check, flaps 1, flaps 2. And touchdown elevation is right around 5,500 feet.
American 420, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, American 420.
Speed check, flaps 5. Let's get that speed about to 190. Flaps 10 can be...
Southwest 318, turn right, heading 150. The field will be... Split your 9 o'clock, 15 miles, report the field.
Right, 150. We will report the field in sight once we have it, Southwest 318.
An American 420, report the cloud basis.
I'll let you know when I break through, American 420.
And Southwest 318 still reporting in a cloud, no visual of the field, so we're going to pick up the ILS just to make sure we stay on track, sir.
Southwest 318, roger. Intercept the runway 16 left localizers. Sun maintains 7,000.
Down to 7,000, descend and intercept the 16 localizer, Southwest 318.
American 420 is also still in the clouds. Can we get the ILS 17 right?
American 420, roger. You can expect the ILS 17 right.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 17 right, American 420.
9703, expect the ILS 16 right.
Expect the ILS 16 right, United 420. I mean United 703.
Southwest 318, are you able to accept the ILS 16 right from your current position?
Yeah, we've got it armed and charged, 111.1, so we're just waiting to pick it up. We haven't picked it up yet, so looks like, okay, we're just picking it up now, sir.
Clear the ILS 16 left approach, contact tower 124.3.
124.2 over the tower for Southwest 318. All right,
124.3, sir.
Okay, let's see here. We need to continue our descent.
And just a heads up, American 420 broke out of the clouds at about 9,000.
American 420, roger.
Airway 630, descending through 1.
All right. What do you say for tower? Sorry, guys. This is all happening quick.
Correction, Spirit Wing 630,
24-3.
altimeter tree 016. Expect the ILS 16. Let's see here. 16, right approach and verify altitude.
Descending through 260 or 22.
And Denver Tower, Southwest 318, we're going to need to go ahead and do a go-around here. Things happen too quickly here.
Southwest 318, roger, Denver Tower, climb maintain 9,000, fly runway heading.
All right, we'll fly runway heading, climb maintain 9,000 for Southwest 318.
And Denver Tower, Delta 2663, it's ready for taxi.
Delta 2663, stand by. Southwest 318, contact Denver approach 126.55.
12655. We'll talk to you here in a second, Southwest 318.
See you in a minute. Delta.
And Denver approach, Southwest 318 is on the go. We are climbing back up to 9,000 runway heading.
Southwest 318, Denver departure, roger. Welcome back. I will get your sequence back in here shortly.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah, it just happened between the time we took out of the clouds, we were above the glide slope. That was the problem.
Gotcha. Apologies. My charts showed down there at 7. If I brought you in a little bit higher, I can bring you in a bit farther that time.
No worries. We still got 3.6 tons of fuel on there. We'll get in. Thanks a lot, Southwest 318.
American 420, turn left heading 200, join
all right.
runway 17 right.
Let's pick up a little speed.
Left heading 200, we'll join the 27 right localizer.
We'll do about 200 on the speed.
American 420.
Delta, or correction, Southwest 318, stay airspeed.
We're currently speeding up to 200 indicated.
Southwest 318, roger. United 703, descend and maintain 8,000. United 703, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend 8,000 at 703.
Flaps 5, flaps 10 to 10. That's good. We'll stay flaps 5 for now.
630 for
nice and slow, very bumpy. Well, yeah, it's just that
Southwest 318 traffic will be at your 11 o'clock, 19 miles northeastbound. Let's see here. Looks like a A319 during the downwind. You'll be following them.
Okay, roger that. We'll look out for that traffic out of our 11 o'clock, about 15 miles an hour for Southwest 318.
And American 420 is established on the localizer.
American 424 from Jewel, cleared the ILS 17 right approach, contact tower 124.3.
Clear for the ILS 17 right to contact tower American 420.
All right, so a go around was necessary.
Turn right, hang 080, factor is final.
5080 vector.
We got turned in too high, no visibility. There was just no way.
Southwest 318, climb and maintain 1010,000.
Up to 1010,000, Southwest 318. Nice little modest climb there. No rush.
Southwest 318, turn right, hang 260.
Right, 260, Southwest 318. Looks like we got a compliment. Don't forget to reprogram the approach. Okay, yeah, roger that.
9703, turn right, 150, join the runway 16 right, localizer, report established.
All right.
150, join runway 16 right, localizer, United 703.
So it's still there because we flew it manually. We never got rid of it, so it's still going to be there for us. As you can see here, all the legs are in here. So the approach and our cues will still be there. So I appreciate you, my G. Since it's a visual anyway.
Southwest 318, climb and maintain 11,000.
Up to 11,000, 11,000, Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, turn right, hang 350.
Right, 350, Southwest 318. All right, let's see where our fuel is at. Still doing good. 3.3.
From Jetson, clear the ILS 16 right approach. United 7034 from Jetson, clear the ILS 16 right approach.
The ILS 16 right approach, United 40703 from Jetson.
Okay, we're pretty much right back on the downwind, and as you guys can see, my approach and all of my information is still there.
See you join 16 left.
Nope, we are 16 right, United 703.
And just confirming landing lights are on. We'll get that taxi light on once we get all squared away. We got the wing light on. So we're back on the downwind. So again,
Delta 20 report descend and maintain.
We're almost right back over
down to 8,000.
The last few points on the arrival.
9703, contact tower 124.3.
124.3, 9703.
Now we might as well get right back to the speed.
Attention all aircraft, Denver departure information, Romeo arrival information, Delta on aircraft, the wind 14014, Denver altimeter 3010. Southwest 318 change to the ILS 16 left.
Okay, we'll be switching to ILS 16 left, Southwest 318. And Denver approach, we already were on the 16 left ILS.
Southwest 318, roger, apologies, my scratch files for an update then.
No worries, just making sure. We need to go to 16 right. You're doing well, man. Appreciate the help, Southwest 318. Yep, so we're right where we're at. And I was going to say, because we're going to have to reprogram some new freaks. 173, 111, just recheck them again. But we did pick it up. Bada bing, bada boom. And if he's gonna like turn us in, where he did, look, 7,000, he was like descend 7,000, but we were over it. So we need, I mean, if we're on the visual, you need to be a little bit lower. If he's going to be turning me in there, I would have needed to be lower for the visual. If he's going to try to get me to descend, you know, amicably,
Delta 2004 turning 080 vectors.
He's got to give me a little bit more of the downwind.
Right, 080 vectors for final, Delta 2004.
And he's doing good, you know. Controllers make mistakes, but that's why it's kind of like checks and balances. Okay, we don't really need to worry about our vertical display anymore. So let's just get everything where we can see it. This is our terrain radar, so you can see we still are going over slight pockets of elevation there, but nothing egregious to the aircraft until, of course, if we were to descend and get too close to that terrain, obviously, then we would be getting all types of warnings. And I don't think the passengers would like that too much.
Southwest 318, descend to maintain 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Southwest 318.
Delta 2004, turn right, 140, descend to maintain 7,000, run the runway 16 left localizer.
Right 140 down to 7,000.
We're going to get to where we need to be quicker.
Delta 2004, confirmed, join the 16 left localizer.
Joining the 16 left localizer, Delta 2004.
Okay, there's that guy right there. So he's joining the localizer right there, so that's probably where he's going to turn us in as well. Let's see if we can get a peek at his cat.
Delta 2004, 5 from Leeds, maintain 7,000 till established, clear the ILS 16 left approach.
Cleared 16 left approach, Delta 2004.
I haven't seen this guy buzz by yet. No joy, he could also been zinging by on that, but I think he should be past us by now. Yeah, and he was about 1,500. I just didn't see him.
Southwest 318, turn right, heading 080 vectors final.
080 vectors are final, Southwest 318. Speed's coming back now, 190. Speed check, flaps 10. Now we're at 8. That's good because
Delta 2004, contact tower 124.
This guy needs to be at 8.
124.3, thanks for the ATC.
And it's way over there.
Yeah.
But just in case, I need to descend down. That. And let's get ready to stay on heading. And he's turning us in pretty close, so let's actually get our speed about 185. And let's not forget our initial ref. It's going to be 155-ish.
Spirit Wing 630, Denver approach, I see you. Spirit Wing 630, descend to maintain 8,000.
8,000, thanks, Joe, for Flash dropping.
Denver, there's a 2663 with you out of 6,800 feet, direct Mach 3.
Southwest 2663, Denver departure, radar contact.
Alright, all lights are on.
Southwest 318.5 from kick me, turn right, hang 140, maintain 7,000 until salvage, clear the ILS, 16 left approach.
Okay, we're turning right to 140 to maintain 7,000 until established, localizer 16 left approach, Southwest 318. Right. Let's arm that localizer. Let's start our descent.
2663, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Delta 2663.
And we could just be modest on this descent, to be honest with you. Because we're looking really good. Coming in like this, nice and slow, look. And we need to slow down even more because we don't have that long. So let's start getting about 170. If he needs me to speed up, I will. All right. There goes that kicking in. We can go to approach mode now, so that we can wait for the glide slope. And this is really, in this inclement weather, what should have been done. And then now we can get ready to get over to 124.3. We're exiting stage left. We got what I want.
Southwest 318, thanks for the help. Tower 124.3.
Tower 124.3. No, thank you for the help. Have a great weekend, Southwest 318.
You too.
Next stage flap.
Spirit wing 630, turn right, hang 083.
Denver Tower, Southwest 318, back with you, looking much better. ILS runway 16 left.
Southwest 318, Denver Tower, the winds are 070 at 14, gust 18, runway 16 left, clear construction, clear to land.
16 left, clear to land, Southwest 318. And flaps 25.
2,500.
Flaps 30.
Go ahead, sorry, we didn't pick up what you said, Delta 2004.
Stay parking.
Okay, gears down, 3 green, flaps 30. We're bouncing.
Delta 2004, Rudder, taxi to the south side of the Charlie Concourse via the Foxtrot, Bravo November.
Foxtrot,
looking much better.
Bravo November, Delta 2004.
There we go. The controller wasn't working there for a second. That was crazy, man. All right. Our controls. Come on, iFly. You playing with my motions, but we got control. Woo! Look at that. I don't know what's going on with these controls here, but we are not getting what we need here. Come on, baby. I don't know what is going on with my flight controls here, but let's get back where we need to be.
1,000. Light slow. Light slow.
Man. Yeah. Something was definitely going wrong there. Well, guys, let's just disconnect from the network so we don't have to hear that. And I knew something was going on. Touchdown, Dre, Butterland, yep. But, look, it's frozen. So, I apologize, guys. I knew the iFly. I should have maybe waited. This thing, I don't know if it's ready for a full doggone, but I don't know why I've been getting, yeah, that wasn't good. Like, totally froze on me. But hey, we got some flights today done, guys. We did a good go around. It sucks at the last we couldn't even complete that, but it is what it is, man. Thank you guys so much for, I wonder what the flyby looks like. It's not even like responding. It's just like frozen. Well, this is what we look like. But it decided to freeze on us, man. Yeah, go around with something else. We did it. But I appreciate you guys for riding along. This is your boy Dre, man. I'm going to go ahead and get up out of here because nothing else I can do with this joint. And we'll see you guys on the next time. Deuces, take care. Thanks for flying along, everybody. Appreciate you.